What is up, everybody? We are back again. It is time for some shiny Pokemon. I'm excited. Let's get into it. I really want this shiny Delphox tonight, but, like, we'll see. We're gonna go a little bit longer than normal, so that'll be nice and cool. Yo, everyone in the Shorts chat, welcome in. Welcome on in. We're over here gaming. We're doing our thing. Got the chat pod up. Got our counter popped up. I'm gonna work my way towards the Fennekin spot. I do want to set the time today because, like, I like the daytime checks being on an even number. Call me weird, I know. I am. I'm playing Pokemon. I'm shiny hunting these different colored Pokemon. Like, let me just do it my way. But yeah, it's in my opinion, I don't know. It just feels right. Okay. Teleport to Wild Zone 18. Can we pull the Fennekin before we even start the skips? Can't pull the Salamence. Or the Bagons. But we did get one last time. Not last night, but the night before. And this Alpha Lopunny. That was cool. Alright. The parkour to get up to the top. All this extra work. This is my least favorite spot right here. Bam. Bam. Never punished. Never punished. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night. I slept most of the time. Yo, imagine if we started the stream with like an alpha shiny Fennekin off the bat. Would have been sick. We gotta keep an eye on this Eevee. Although it only spawns sometimes. And then obviously all these Weedles and Kakunas here can always be shiny. Plus the Trubbish. We do need another shiny Trubbish for our Garbodor. But it is time to start the benching. The bench trick begins now. We're going to get the shiny tonight. I got a little bit of a longer stream I'm going to be doing tonight. Probably 4 hours instead of our normal 2 hours. So that's cool. That is cool. So I'm really feeling like we should get it tonight. I'm pretty sure by then I will be over odds. So we'll see. Yo, Trojan, welcome on in. I hope you're having an amazing night. I really want this shiny Fennekin. And we're gonna try everything we can to get it tonight. Everything that we can to get it tonight. Like I said, by the time we're done with this, like, I want to say at least 4 hour stream. We'll call it at least 4 hour stream. We should be at like 1,250 encounters. Maybe a little bit less, but like odds are 1,024. Like, if this pulls into like a Froakie hunt where it took 1,600, or even longer like the Chespin. You were just battling to get the new Megastone in rank? Nice. Nice. I eventually need to work my way and get that. Which would make perfect sense if we could get the shiny Delphox. Yo, Rom says. Mateos. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Hopefully you have brought the shiny luck our way, because we're 706 encounters or resets, which I guess technically is encounters, deep on this Fennekin. Could be tonight. I'm playing Pokemon Legends ZA, the newest Pokemon game that came out, we're almost at a week, or not a week, about a month ago. Not quite a month old, but we're getting there. Yo, Jake, welcome in. Jamming Games of Riftbound, the League of Legends card game with Logan's all type when you can. Sick. I'm hoping for the Fennekin tonight, Jake, but we'll see. The Mega for Delphox is the only reason I'll play it in this game. Hey, and the Greninja is like pretty easy to get now, so you should give us a shoe collection. Aiden, I got bad news. I don't have many shoes. I just wear pretty simple shoes. Live my day-to-day life. I'm not out here buying up shoes. Or are you meaning I should make a shoe? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't know if I have like a design to make a shoe. Say the Dex line of shoes. Which wouldn't even really be possible because like my whole like stuff I do is all Pokemon. And I can't just like simply sell Pokemon stuff. You gotta be very, very careful with that. Yo, my name is Matt. Welcome in. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good night. We've just started our hunt for tonight. I wanted to go a little bit earlier, but I couldn't think of dinner, so I struggled for a bit. Finally grabbed myself dinner, relaxed for a second, unwinded, and then got the stream going. So far. So far. So far. I'm playing on my Switch 2. I am playing on the Switch 2. I think it runs decently on the Switch 1. I've seen it run on the Switch 1 real nice. But some of the things that you can do on the Switch 2 is just so phenomenal. Like the teleporting is just instantaneous basically. Soft resettings real quick. Like playing on the Switch 2 is real nice. One of these streams you'll have to go. You'll have to do the chase for the shiny fossil Pokemon. I will. I will. Mega Aerodactyl is on the list. I just gotta find out when I want to dedicate that time. Because doing 2 hours a day, only doing that hunt, it'd be a long time before I got one. So it'd have to be like a time where I can stream for a few hours. Or quite a few hours. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite game? If it's Pokemon, it's my boy Shinpao right here. The coolest of Pokemon. Games, it's Fire Red. Fire Red was my first ever game getting into the series, so it's always going to hold like a special spot for me. And it's like, it's so easy to just like go back and play. What shiny fossil would I chase first? Probably the Aerodactyl. Because right now I do have the goal of catching every single Mega Evolution shiny. So we'd have to finish that. And then I would probably do the other two. But we'd have to see because the DLC is going to come out. The DLCs are going to come out and we'll have new Megas to hunt for. Decent answers. Gengar is my all-time. Nice. Gengar's pretty cool. I do like Gengar. Is this Wizard 101 Hunter? There's a wizard right there. That's the closest I got for you. Yeah, Gengar's pretty cool. It used to be higher up on my like list, but we don't need to talk about why not. Alright. Next encounter, we check our spots. If we pull the Fennekin right away, that'd be sick. We'll probably... I really want Beldum, so maybe I do Beldum tonight. If we pull the Fennekin early. Or even if we pull the Fennekin at all. Like, if I just start doing Beldum. Beldum is such a sick shiny. Alright. No. There is another Noibat somewhere. Yo, let's go! Yo, right off the bat. Right off the bat. I guess we're doing the Beldum hunt. Yo, that's so sick. Such a cool shiny. Not even 20 minutes in. Not even 20 minutes in. Let's go! Alright, let's get up on out of here. That's wild. Same thing happened with Totodile. Less than 20 minutes in. Alright, I don't have the stone to check out the Delphox, but we'll have to at some point. Check my little Weedle spot. No shinies. Alright. Well, let's go! Oh, that's sick. We're just goated at the hunting. That's wild. Okay, one of you people who are in here right now, you brought the luck, and I appreciate it. All right, large candy's probably not enough. Yeah, definitely not enough. Okay, we'll hit it with a second large candy. Get you to 32. Give you medium? Like 5 of them? Yeah, that's good enough. Let's go. Alright. Save the game. See how our little Fennekin looks? Such a sick shiny. It's the background music at... Oh, I never turned off that music, did I? Oops. Oops. I hope that didn't sound too bad. With the game audio and... I could always just swap to that music and turn off the music of the game. God, that's a sick shiny. I kind of messed with it. It's just double music. Double music kind of rough. Alright, Braixen. Braixen's a cool shiny. It's literally matching our controller. Glad to see the fox. Yo, right on time for the fox. Right on time for the fox. Sick shiny. Sick shiny. Alright, what number is Delphox in the Pokedex? I gotta update our titles as well, because we are now at 37 out of 62. And Delphox is 58. Okay, that title is updated. Bam! That title is updated. Alright. Will also have to change. Homie is a tall glass of water, ain't he? Who, Delphox? 58. Yep, there we go. I don't want to evolve my Chespin yet. Alright. Alright. Plus, the Chespin stone's not even out yet. I do also need to change our layout as well. Shout out to that. Can't even just keep it there for a little bit. Shiny Mega Evolution Drive. Metagross, I feel like, has to be, like, near the bottom. There you are. Oh, you're alphabetical. Even easier. Okay. Change our file to Mega Metagross. Holy Metagross, you are massive. Metagross up. Bam. All right. On to the Metagross hunt. How far did I get in this one? Shiny Pokemon. I had a counter. I had a counter set up. It says 350. All right, we'll trust 350. There we go. All right. I also will have to change my settings for this one. Yo, Dryden, welcome on in. You just missed the shiny Delphox. Right, I'm pretty sure it's this portal. Right? Yeah. I can't even, like... Dirty Sprite. It's Dr. Pepper. It's Dr. Pepper. I'm pretty sure. Okay. How am I always missing? Hey, maybe it's here. Right. Okay. That'll turn it down. All right. I gotta be weird. I gotta be careful with this counter because, like, I have to hit it twice for it to count as one. Which is just so much quicker than the running one we were doing. So we really should get this, like, pretty quickly. There is also the chance of getting this Houndoom. I gotta... Keeping up with it, this counter is going to be rough. This counter might not be completely right. Dryden, can you have a shout out? Shout out to Dryden. Hopefully bringing in the shiny Beldum luck. I don't know how many we'll do. Maybe every like 100. I'll check. We'll see. I am gonna mess up this counter 100%. There's no way this counter does not fall off. But yeah, this hunt should be relatively quick with us like spamming these encounters. It's way better than the bench tricking. We also could get like other good shinies here. Noivern is possible, although we do have a Noibat. We don't have a Noivern. Houndoom, Manectric. There's a lot of cool shinies. Imagine we pull this Houndoom. We need Houndoom. We need Manectric. We need... Holy, that could have been a shiny. But, yeah, we need all of the Mega Evolutions that are in here. And this isn't the easiest place to get some of them. Which, I actually, this might be the easiest place to get Houndoom and Manectric as well. I don't know. I don't know about this counter. I might have missed one. I might have counted too many times. I don't know. This is, like, quicker. This is quicker than the map teleporting, so it's hard to keep up. And it's also difficult because I'm having to mentally not click it every single teleport. I don't know. We'll get to 500, I think. We'll get to a solid 500, and then we'll do every 100. Houndoom would be nice, although we do have a good chance of getting the Houndoom in the zone with the Metatites. Manectric, I don't know the exact spot for it, so Manectric could be cool. Did you check if you can hear its cries? I can hear their cries. I just can't. I don't think I can hear the shiny sound right now. But as soon as, like, every single time we go to check, I'll turn up the sound. So, we'll be good. I'll make sure to bump it back up. I don't want to hear the like every second. And I'm sure you all don't want to hear the teleporting every second. Bum, bum, bum. And I'm also probably going to get off like every time I chat, which is fine. It is what it is. Like, I'm not super picky about keeping track of the number. Like, I don't have it saved anywhere. It's just kind of helpful to, like, know, alright, we've been doing this for 100 encounters. Let's go take a look at some shiny Pokemon. So, yeah, like I said, we'll get this up to 500. And I got a feeling we'll probably pull a shiny. Maybe not. Maybe, I mean, we're only doing 150 encounters, so maybe not. But, like, still, like, I don't know. This game's a little busted. This game's a little broken. I can just hold my controller up. Actually, I gotta change the color. This was our Delphox hunting one. We'll change it to, like, the grayish white one to go along with Metagross's shiny. Yo, this song's really good. It's also nice to listen to a completely different song for a little bit. That lead kind of slick dog. Alright. Alright. LED? LED. Oh! Yeah, I love my LED controller. It's definitely my favorite controller, and it's why I have it as my console one. It's sick because I can change the color to match, like, whatever I'm hunting, or if I'm doing, like, Draft League battles, I can be like, alright, my main mon of this battle is Spectrier, so let me put on the purple. Or if I'm like, okay, you know, my Hydrapple is actually the man here, let me change it to the gold or green. I always go shiny Hydrapple, so more golden. Anytime I go to a regional, I take this controller as well, and I just match the color with my main Pokemon of the team. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. You know, one of these times this Houndoom's going to be shining and I'm just not going to notice. Because of how quickly we're teleporting. I walk into locals with a standard controller and feel a little shy. You gotta get this LED one. Match your controller with whatever, like, you're working with. I missed at it there. Like I said, keeping mentally going every other teleport instead of every one. Yeah, got a feeling that this controller is probably quite a bit more expensive now than when I got it. It's so nice being able to listen to a different song. I'm ready for this Houndoom to shine. I've got a feeling that this Houndoom is going to be a shiny before the Beldum. But we'll see. That's a tiny Houndoom. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe this song will also bring the good luck. That's crazy. If we get this in this next 50, it'll be 2 hunts done within an hour. What have I been jamming to lately? Like, outside of, like, the Pokemon music I have to hear every single day? I guess not every day. Every day, because, like, Draft League match happens, too. Like, is that what you're referring to? Probably. Because you hear these songs. Right now, recently, I've been listening to some AJR. Pokemon Is Your Job. I get to listen to other music at work in the morning. That's like the only time I get to really listen to music, but I've been listening to some AJR. Just a good old YouTube search, and then I put on like the mix. Sometimes it'll change to other close, similar style music, and then sometimes it'll just only play that. But I'm also like really weird. Like, I know a lot of people have like playlists and they add songs as they find songs. I will listen to like one band and one like, or musician for like a few weeks and just listen to a lot of their songs over like throughout like every single day. And then I'll be like, all right, I need to listen to someone else, and then just change like genres completely and listen to that for a few weeks at a time. So right now is the AJR jam session every morning from 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. But that's been a couple weeks. So we might be on to a new music soon. It just depends on how it feels. I didn't think I knew who they were, but I got one song on Spotify, World's Smallest Violin. They're good. They're good. I like that song. What I like when I listen to one artist for like an extended period of time is I get a lot of their music that isn't like main music that gets played on the radio. Like, it's like more of like the hidden stuff like that you don't normally hear. And those are some of the better songs for like a lot of bands. Yeah, we tear through encounters. The last like musician that I was on listening to that much was John Bellion. So we'll see. We'll see what's next. Bum, 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 bum. But it is funny. Dang dog, you calling me basic? For what? Listening to like their like bands most like the ones that go on the radio? Yo, Larson, welcome on in. I'm not saying it's basic. I think my issue is I just hear a lot of those songs like so much because I just play the general radio while driving. Unless it's a long drive. So like being able to hear like the stuff that's not on the radio is like refreshing. I should play Siege with you. I'll pass, Larson. I've played Siege before. AC/DC's good. It's been a long time since I've like been in like a rock mood. What rank am I? Listen, this would have been years ago when I played, so probably rankless right now. I didn't play much. I played like a handful of games. But yeah, it's been a long while since I've been in a rock mood. It just changes from time to time. Like Copper 5. If that's the lowest one, probably. But like in general, like I listen to all sorts of music. Like the genre I probably listen to the least and don't really like is country. Everything else, like, yeah, I could probably find something I like. Your champion, aka the highest, nice. Probably wouldn't. You got 3K hours on it. I'd call you insane, but I definitely have over 3,000 hours on Pokemon, so I can't really call you a Southern voice cry. I couldn't call you insane for that. Listen, I don't know. I just don't like country. You should listen to Coral Chorus. Okay, I'll keep note on that in my head. Or in the chat. The chat will save, so... Alright, let's go take a look. The Noivern is not shiny. These little hounds are not shiny. The Beldum is not shiny. I wish I could mark it. It's a top 10 song of all time. Alright. Do streamers ever actually take music recs from chats? I mean, I know there are a lot of streamers that like play music based on chat's recommendations, so I'd say so. Obviously, I won't play a song like on stream unless I know what it is. But after stream, I might go take a look at it. I gotta go now. Go to sleep. It's 7:54 for you. All right. Have some good sleep. 50. Yeah. Oh, what? AM. AM and you're going to bed. Wild. Wild. Alright, time to knock out some more resets. That was wild. Yeah, the electric attack was out to get me. You work a day job. Wait, but... Huh? Huh? Ow. I test mattresses out. Interesting. I'd love to test mattresses out. That'd be sick. Alright. Let's turn our music or our sound effects back down. It pays like $25 an hour. Nice. That's more than I make. So, nice. It's more than what YouTube pays me an hour. Yo, the one who awaits. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's a nice job. I just watched TikTok the whole time. That's wild. But, welcome on in, Dewan. We're just out here shiny hunting Beldum. Trying to get it. We hunted for it a lot during the charity stream. But now that this is like the surefire way to get it, this is what we'll do. We'll probably go to 250. I'm gonna be honest. Should we go to 250 or should we do every 100? You also work for Mr. Beast? Wild. I feel like you're just adding to the story now. a janitor. I'll do every 100. I don't want to do too many. Have a shiny Beldum be sitting there and me not being able to get it. That's what you do at night? Alright. But yeah, every 100. I don't know. It's a lot to walk around for only every 100. On the weekends, you code for Microsoft? Sick. Man is a football playing king in space? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh. Are you talking about the person in the shorts chat? Bum, 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 bum. This is such a chill, shiny hunting spot. Dog, that's a SpongeBob reference? Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out. Then on the one day a year I get off, I put all my cash on red. Wild. I'm gonna have to look it up, because it's not like clicking with me. I don't remember that episode. That's also the reason you work 3 jobs. I genuinely, like, that episode is not clicking in here. When SpongeBob quits and says he can be whatever he wants but ends up homeless, then SpongeBob takes him in and dresses him as a maid. I don't know if I've ever watched that episode. I've definitely seen the meme with him holding the, like, mug, being homeless, but I don't know if I've ever seen the actual episode. Have I watched Gold Rush? I have not. Love the conch shell episode. True. True. You film all the episodes. That's your 4th job now? We're on 4 jobs now. You also own Twitch. Wild. Jacob, I do have a shiny Froakie. My one and only shiny Froakie. Took like 1,685 resets for. I don't do any trades. I am collecting a shiny of every single Mega Evolution, and Froakie is one of the ones I need. Like 1% of it. So you have stock, is that what you're saying? But yeah, I also don't typically trade. But good luck hunting for it. It's not the most difficult thing to hunt. I completely recommend just... You can get it done in a few hours just by map resetting, map teleporting. I don't know how much I should go for. Oops. I feel like I messed that up. I could be off in numbers. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm not like super crazy about the numbers. You really want to go to the army and join special forces and then go to Ukraine and Wild. Adding to your job resume right there. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, if we can get this Houndoom. If we can get this Houndoom. Yeah, we'll do every 100 and then check. I just like to be able to check and not be over resetting for stuff. You gotta go, your boss is calling. You don't even get to sleep. Alright, go have fun, Larson. Shiny dog? No. Dum, 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 dum. This is definitely a place where we could get a shiny Houndoom. Or a shiny Alpha Houndoom, I mean. Obviously, it's a place to get a shiny Houndoom, but this is definitely... It's not as easy as, like, going to where the Alpha Houndoom spawns, but, like, still... You tear through encounters. And in all reality, like, I could just tear through encounters for, like, a good 10 minutes and not keep track of the counter, and that would also work. I like having the counter. It's nice. While I don't like care about like it getting off, like it's nice having it. Also, this is way faster. This is so much faster than our running thing. Where you started at 350, we're about to be at 250, which in all reality, well, 250 since starting. In all reality, we are encountering 2 Beldums per thing. So realistically, by the time we get to 600, we'll be at like 500 Beldums encountered just since starting this. So it's definitely a shiny I should get tonight. And realistically, should be able to get within like the next hour based on odds. Whether it happens, that's a different story, but based on odds, I should be getting one. And then we can move on to the next, which I don't know what I'm going to do next. I haven't really picked one. Anyone in the Discord can take a look at our what we've got left. And if there's one that stands out, let me know and I'll see. Some of the hunts I've got to set up and hunt for them, like, with them being set up. So, if they're a setup one, I might be a little, maybe not tonight. But if there's something, like, pretty simple, map resetting, bench resetting if we have to, teleporting like this. I think I just counted it while teleporting here. So let's make sure this is the 600 one. I've seen so many people get that Noivern. Alpha. No shiny Beldum. The Manectric, maybe? No? Okay, I mean, Yo, Kenzie, welcome on in. Have you brought the shiny luck for me? Because I kind of need it right now. I'm getting a little... I don't know if unlucky is the right word. Not yet. I mean, we did just get a shiny within, like, the past 20 minutes, but still. I need another one. We'll see if the luck is here. Let's go set back our hunt up for the next hour. Not hour. 100 encounters. Where am I going? I am in the complete wrong spot. I went the complete wrong direction. Alright. Another 100 teleports. Let's turn the volume back off so we don't have... Okay. Now we relax for like another probably good 10 minutes doing this. I will say this, solely because of keeping track of the number is tough. This kind of makes me not like this hunt. But if we can get it done, 700 will be 350 encounters. You posted pictures of the SpongeBob episodes in the Discord. So, like, I remember some of the photos. Like, I remember the... Okay, there was no mug. I remember the homeless picture. But I don't... Like, I don't remember any other of those pictures. I also haven't seen a SpongeBob in a long time. Like, I feel like there's way more iconic episodes that are up in my brain. That one's just not there. Season 3, can you spare a dime? Maybe I've seen it. Maybe I have seen it. It's not in my brain. I'm gonna drop it because I'm getting obsessive. Listen, like I said, there's so many other iconic episodes that I remember in my head. Just for some reason, that one's not popping up. And I could not tell you why. Because there is a solid chance that I've seen it. Like I said, I know they at least homeless photo. Could just be like years of like memory, just it being like on the back end. If I watch the episode, there's a chance that I probably like more of it clicks. Man, SpongeBob is the shit. I know you've had to see that episode. It's like I said, it's possible. It's just the other episodes are like more in my memory. Like the first one that comes to my mind that's like random is the Karate Tower one. I remember that episode. I remember that episode being weird a little. There's also a good chance chocolate. I've definitely seen that episode. There's also a good chance that I could have been playing Pokemon while watching said episode and it just didn't fully click. Like, I've always been a multitasker at playing Pokemon and watching stuff, so... They're selling chocolate. I feel like on this next batch that we check at 700, I feel like there's going to be a shiny. Like, there's no way, with the amount of Pokemon we encounter by doing this reset, there's no way we don't get a shiny pretty soon. If it can be Beldum, like I said, if it can be Beldum, that'd be really cool. Move on to the next hunt. Get something else really cool tonight. There is always the starter hunt that we can do. Like, we still have to get Tepig and Bulbasaur. And that's it. Are we down to just those two? Is this a newer one? Yeah, Kenzie, this game came out less than a month ago. Came out less than a month ago, but I already have, like, 140 hours in it. I will say, I have not really played this game off stream, so every single hour I've put in this game, I've streamed it, so I have also streamed that many hours within the last month. Which is wild. I don't know. Let me see. I feel like maybe not one day. I feel like we've been streaming like at least every other day. Nope, not videos. Live. 13, 11, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 0. Yeah, so we've been streaming every day. That's pretty sick. That's consistency right there. Dang, I'm behind. I still haven't beaten Arceus, or however you spell it. Pretty close. Just an E instead of the I. Yeah, Arceus was a good game. I did enjoy Arceus. Flygon. I'm Steve, JK. It's your boy Flygon King VGC. I assume you got the Gray Fox. I got the Gray Fox within like 15 minutes of the stream. Our first like 25 resets, we got it. And now we've been doing this one for almost 350 resets now. But Arceus was a good game. I also think Scarlet and Violet were good games too. Call me crazy. The haters of that game can hate. I just have fun playing Pokemon. This game's been a lot of fun. I want to say we have 135 hours or more. 150. So we're definitely going to put more hours in this game than Legends. I will also say I probably have a good, like, 50 to 75 hours just on different profiles on this game. So that's a huge factor. That's disgusting. That's actually gross. That's actually gross, but sure. Sure. Over 1,000 hours playing Scarlet and Violet. Listen, that's the VGC player in me. Like, all my time in that is through streaming and VGC. You need more Pokemon games? Do you like... I will say, do you like real-time combat games? Because if you like real-time combat games, this is a fun... Like, it's not a difficult game, but it's a fun, like, real-time combat game. This game has been out for less than a month and you're 135 hours in. Exactly. So, yeah. So, like, I'd have to, like, actually battle something to show you. But the moves are not turn-based. So, like, I target something. I don't want to knock out the Pokemon because they'll take a moment to respawn. But, like, it is all, like, I aim, I attack, I gotta dodge. They can attack you as well, see? Oh. Dex, can you spare a dime? So, like, this hurts me as well. So if you like real-time combat games, like, that's fun. That's the name of the SpongeBob episode. We're back to the SpongeBob episode. I will say, anyone who plays this game, play X and Y as well. If you, like, even on... I need this for Xmas. Well, beat Arceus. You gotta beat Arceus as well. You gotta beat Arceus as well. That's a good game, a tough game to beat. But I will say, like, if you can find a way to play X and Y, I will not say any methods on how to play X and Y non-legitimately. But if you find a way to play it, I completely recommend, because there's so many references in this game that tie back to X and Y. Listen, if I want to work with the Pokemon community at all, what if Pokemon X and Y was a teaser for Pokemon Xbox and PlayStation? Wouldn't it? Hold. Hold. Wouldn't it be that? Oops. There we go. Is there Pokemon games for those systems or only Switch? Only Nintendo consoles. Nintendo does not really work with any other company if they don't have to. But I will say, you can play this game on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2. And I think it looks perfectly fine on the Switch 1 still, so. Bum, bum. Alright. This will be Encounter or Reset 700. Let's turn our system volume back up. I still believe the next Pokemon games are Pokemon Kevin Hart and Dwayne Johnson. Wouldn't the Kevin Hart game fall a little short? You only have the Switch one, you need to get the second one? I mean, I will say the good news is you can play this game on the Switch 1, so you don't need the Switch 2 yet. Dad joke. So you'd still be good for now on the Switch 1. Dang, that's wild that we have not gotten this Beldum. We've theoretically encountered 1,400 Beldums all time. It's actually cheaper on the Switch 1. True. True. I did get the new Switch, but like, based on the amount of hours I've played on this Switch, like, I've probably, like, have paid $1 per... Maybe not that much. Maybe not that much yet, but at some point I will be at, like, $1 per hour, like, of Switch usage, probably within the year. Like, so, it was definitely worth it. But I will say, this game runs nice on the Switch 1. The only difference is the load times are a little bit slower, but like the game itself runs perfectly smooth. First 3 seasons of SpongeBob is free if you got Amazon Prime, by the way. So you're saying I gotta watch that episode after stream, is what you're saying. I'd make a joke about the shiny you're catching, but I don't feel like making a meta gross joke right now. It'd be pretty bell dumb if you did, Flygon. Which do you like better, the Switch 1 or the Switch 2? Well, I mean, I like the Switch 2. It feels nice as a console. But the Switch 1 is such an amazing console as well. Like, it's literally just a Switch 1, just newer, a little bit, like, crisper, and, like, performance-wise better, but, like, it's the same console. Which is, like, words reach my brain. Words reach my brain. When they announced the Switch 2, well, before they announced the Switch 2, I was like, there's nothing they can do. The Switch 1 is such a nice console. Being able to be a handheld and a home console, I was like, there's nothing you can do except for make the Switch 1 more powerful. And that's the only thing you can do to make the Switch better. And that's what they did. You do need to refresh on your SpongeBob. Back in my day, it was Facebook gross. Wild. I really hope that we can, like, imagine if we're not actually reaching these Pokemon. Someone said that this is the spot, so I'm trusting others here. I just like that you can use the Joy-Cons as a mouse on the Switch 2. I've not gotten a game where that is, like, a feature, but I have seen that. Because, like, obviously, like, for Pokemon, that's not a thing. Like, there is no mouse feature. So, I haven't seen that be used yet, but it'd be pretty cool. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Reminder, you still owe a Mega Evolution tier list. True. True, I do. I do, and I also owe a couple drawings as well. We'll have to set that up for a stream. Bum, bum, bum. We need Pokemon to pair along with our yeah, you do got a drawing. Yeah, we'll have to set that up. I got a Gengar I gotta draw for Inmate. And then you got one more drawing to look as amazing as that Aegislash. Until then, I'm making my ground-type Pokemon tier list, and I'll put that in the Discord. Alright. I've got an odd suspicion of 3 Pokemon being at the top of the tier list, but we'll see. SpongeBob in a maid outfit. Is that what you're saying needs to be drawn? I don't think SpongeBob in a maid outfit is a Pokemon. That's gonna be rough. I am purposely, like, messing up my sleep schedule. You caught a shiny maid, Bob. I'm purposely messing up my sleep schedule right now, and it's going to be tough. What's this top tier list? So, well, the Mega Evolution tier list I have not made, but I have made a few tier lists in the Discord. Like, the most recent one was the Kalos Pokemon tier list. That was posted 10/23. Boom. But I have done other tier lists. of other generations. We've done a tier list, I'm 99% sure. Actually, did I ever do a Gen 4 tier list? Oops. Did I ever do a Gen 4 tier list? Generational. I did do a Sinnoh tier list. So we have our Sinnoh tier list. We've got a tier list for every single generation up to Gen 6. But you're hopping off for the night. Have a good night, Kenzie. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully you've brought that shiny luck and we will see it. Where did I put? Oh, I put Garchomp in A. I'd probably move Gabite down a tier, but I do like Gible and Garchomp. I appreciate it. What other? There's my Gen 3 tier list. So we also do need to like move up on the generations. We do need to move up on the generations as well. Listen, I put Flygon in A tier as well. Flygon. That's crazy. I put no Pokemon in S tier for Gen 3. I think I still stand by that fact. What about Gen 2? Where's my Gen 2? Ah, Umbreon and Suicune. Goated. Goated Mons. Kanto tier list. Goated. I'm glad Seeking is in Onyx tier. Wait, have I... Steelix is in Onyx tier. What's in Onyx? Oh, Clamperl's in Onyx tier. What Gen 4 mon is in Onyx tier? Carnivine. And then, let's see my Gen 5 tier list. My tier list for this tier list are S++, S, A, B, C, D, E, or no F, no E, F. An empty tier to... and Super F. Let me see. I'm gonna correct my tier list. Aromatisse goes in Onyx tier. And for Gen 5... Gen 5... all of those Mons on the bottom can go in Onyx tier. Bum, bum. Alright, back to the hunting. Back to the hunting we go. It's like, where's my drink? And then, what next is Gen 7. I mean, we're actually almost done with every single generation. Gen 7, Gen 8, and then Gen 9 tier list. And I might have to, like, re-tier stuff. Like, the thing is like, my tier lists change quite often. Like, my thoughts on certain Pokemon change often because of, like, VGC, playing through the game. Like, I like Eelektross, but I probably would have never used it traditionally. Same with Skarmory. Like, Skarmory's not a mon I normally use. I just really like its Mega Evolution. Dragonite used to be, like... it used to be good, but, like, not crazy for me. And then using it in VGC. What other... obviously, Shenpao's such a cool mon. Like, I feel like I would have liked it anyways. But because I used it in VGC is why it's my favorite, probably. The Mons are not ordered in between the tiers. Oh, wait. Yeah, I've never... I understand people who do it. Like, it's fine. I never organize my tier list per order. Like, it's like... If that mon is in that tier, it is in that tier. If there's a mon that sticks out for one of the... Like, if it's worse or if it's better, I'll move it down or up or down a tier. We still got like 3 hours of streaming left. It's pretty sick that we got 3 hours of streaming left. If we can pull, it's been an hour since we've gotten a shiny, so kind of wild there. If we can pull this shiny next, if we could get into the 40s for our Mega Evolution shinies by the end of the night, that'd be sick. We have till December 10th. We have a month before the DLC comes out, basically. With still, what, 25 Mega Evolution shinies to get? And I'm really not looking forward to Tepig and Bulbasaur because with how long Totodile took. So we gotta get it cranking through these. So 2 tonight would be cool. Maybe 3 would be real nice. I mean, in reality, we are hunting 3 different Mega Evolutions right now. And I want to say there's actually a teleport spot that's a little bit better for Manectric. Actually, this one should reach Manectric. Like, Manectric's literally, I'm 90% sure, right here. Yeah, you're definitely reaching Manectric. So, in reality, I'm reaching all of these mons. Oops. There we go. I put pink Gastro in F and blue Gastro in S. Wild. Wild. I think they're both equally cool. Did I organize? I don't remember if I had them organized in my Sinnoh tier list as separate mons. It's so nice listening to this song. Like, I'm gonna get bored of it eventually, but like, it's not the day-night song over and over again. Alright, we're approaching 800 encounters, which we started at 350. So this is gonna be nearly this is going to be 450 resets, which in reality is 900 Beldum encounters. I did have to create another new tier. Oh boy. Drawing Pokemon from memory would be a fun drinking game. Wild. And video idea. So here's the issue. I just don't drink at all, so it wouldn't be a good video for me. Shots of hot sauce then. Oh, crazy. Also, I don't know how much YouTube would like that. True. It sounds like a Twitch stream idea. Or as the new kids would call it, the Kick app. There is, like, when, like, setting up the monetization, they do ask if drinking is involved. So YouTube is a little weird about those sorts of things. So alright, if we get up to... I'm 99% sure this is the teleport people say to be able to spawn both Beldums. If we get up to 1,000 teleports in this, that would mean we encountered 2,000 Beldum/Matangs. So it is a little wild. We are 100% over odds right now, as long as this is actually working how it's intended to. We are over odds on Beldum. Which, I mean, it does, I guess, counter up our good luck. Like, our Fennekin was technically under odds. Kinda, because I definitely teleported to that area and walked around that area without counting stuff. So it'd be closer than what 725, but probably better than odds. Oh. That's why our shiny luck was bad. The light on my controller changed. There we go. Back to the silvery color. But yeah, we literally have all 3 Mega Evolutions for sure spawning for us. You didn't know that I didn't drink? Yeah, I've never had a desire to. Listen, I let people do them. But yeah, myself? We drank soda. Energy drinks. That's how I live. That's how I get through life, is energy drinks. I eat good. I do need to eat, like, better. Like, more consistently good food. Bum, 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 bum. I do love food. Food is a love. It's so nice. I have a back button. It's kind of loud, but it is nice being able to just click the back button. Bum, bum, bum. Chinese versus Mexican. Okay, I feel like good Chinese for sure. Good Chinese. I feel like it's easier to get, like, bad Chinese food, but I like the good stuff. I like more. Like, there are certain places I will not get like food from because I know it's not good Chinese. But I definitely prefer good Chinese food. Panda don't count. I don't go to Panda. I do not like Panda Express. That is definitely a place that I don't go to. Bum, 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 bum. Listen, I've got a Chinese place that I go to, and that is where I get my Chinese. I trust them to make it good. I've gone there so many times that they recognize me. Like, I walk up to the counter, and she's like, the Szechuan chicken? I'm like, yep, that's me. I'll take my Szechuan chicken and my Szechuan wontons. Tier list is done. Oh boy. I wonder what Pokemon is on the bottom. Y'all got a relationship with, like... So, they don't even, like, this place doesn't even ask your name. They ask your phone number for what you put your order on. I literally don't have to do that. I just have to walk in the building. The person, which I'm assume she's one of the owners, has, like, made, like, special hot sauce, realized that I always get, like, the max heat Szechuan, and was like, alright, this is really hot sauce, and was like, I made this at home, and handed me it. Although I will say, where did I recently go? Where did I recently go that has now also started recognizing me? Dang, yeah, I like spicy food. I like spicy food. It's sent in the Discord. Alright, Flagon, I'll look at it as soon as we hit the 900. Listen, spice is my thing. But I've also gotten Chinese food in, like, Chinatown. And that place was probably the best Chinese food I've ever had. What's your beef with the Garchomp lion? Oh, is it an Onyx tier? He took everything from me. That's funny. We're approaching 900. Which, if we don't get a shiny this run, like this walkthrough, like, it's a little crazy. We're a little unlucky in general right now. Alright. I'm offended for Gen 4. Let's go take a wild look. No surprise on the S++ mods. Crocodile's cool. Runerigus, I've never used enough. I do like Sandaconda. Some interesting bonds in S tier. I think Steelix is high, but some solid mons. Wait. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that is disrespectful. Saying the Therian Landorus is worse than Incarnate. Wild. The Honorable Arceus ground type. Bum, bum, bum. There's some wild mons down low. Great Tusk in D tier is absolutely insane. The dog form of Zygarde in F tier is wild. That is the best Zygarde form. Look up in the sky. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Super F. Incarnate is actually intimidating, and Lando T has Intimidate. Yo, Lando T is intimidating. The world is actively worse with its existence. Okay, the sad thing is you might have a point with Mega Garchomp. Like, even Garchomp fans will agree with you about the world being worse because of Mega Garchomp. You're more of a snake person, but still, it's such a cool design. Dog, where are the shinies at? My game broken? I think my game is broken. Hello? Anything? Game? I'd rather it be a snake and then got upset when it wasn't a snake. Game. Game. This is actually wild. I'm surprised no one batted an eye when Primal Groudon was in D, but Normal was in A. I've never used Primal Groudon really, so like I don't have an opinion on it, where I think Groudon's okay as a mon. I'm not like the biggest Groudon fan. I am definitely like more of a fan of Pokemon Sapphire. Whoa. If it was the shinies, I feel that. Alright. Back to our Doom resetting. I honestly thought that this would go a little bit quicker than this. But be real. Gonna be real. In like 40 resets, 44-ish, we'll have been going for 600 resets, which is we're already over odds in just what we've done tonight. For at least Beldum. And the Electrike/Manectric. Like if we're counting those as a pair. Wormadam Standy is in B because I actually like it kinda. It lacks recognition, makes me like it more. I'm just not a Wormadam fan. I don't have any feelings towards it. bum, bum. I also truly, when playing the game, didn't know how to catch anything other than Burmy. Like Burmy grass. Watch us not actually be in range, and this isn't actually working at all. Which I'm 99% sure this is where people say to teleport to. Oops. Oops. That was early. But I guess we also haven't gotten the Houndoom either. Oh, look. We're just on a dry little streak. Bum, bum. I do need to organize my box soon as well. I gotta get it ready for the DLC, so that way we can like update like the Pokedex size for the DLC and update our shiny living dex. Which at that point, I'm gonna be real, I might. I don't like the red. Yo, Great Tusk is such a beautiful Pokemon. I might pull, like, get rid of the Mega Evolution shiny boxes soon as well, just to make sure I have space and just put them in the living dex while we still keep counting. I love Great Tusk. It was like one of my favorite Paradox Mons. Off jump. Roaring Moon is also up there. Slitherwing is also up there. The Scarlet Paradox Mons are so amazing. Sandy Shocks is pretty cool too. Let me think. What are the other ones? Screamtail's not bad. I don't mind Screamtail. It's annoying to play against. I actively like Screamtail less because of having to battle against Screamtail. Brute Bonnet's okay. I don't have any feelings towards Brute Bonnet. Koraidon is amazing. Am I missing any? The funniest thing about Great Tusk is that it has the Psyshock, which is just as funny as Struggle Bug, Staraptor, and Steelwing Behemoth. I feel like I heard Psyshock is a mistake. I heard it has to do with the TM number for... Yeah, Sandy Shocks is cool. Has to do with the TM from Sword and Shield. TM, whatever the TM for Psyshock is in this game, was a strong physical move that made sense for Great Tusk. And they changed the TM. I'm actually, okay, let me get to 950. Let me pull up the facts. Why can Great Tusk learn Psyshock? I'm not going to be able to find this, am I? It'll never be viable again. Wild. What TM Psyshock is TM... Do you say the number? TM54. Alright, TM54 in Sword and Shield was Rock Blast. Does Great Tusk... I'm pretty sure it was supposed to, like... Rock Blast makes sense for Great Tusk. But it cannot learn Rock Blast. That's the move. Rock Blast. I like to think that it's shocking how humanity brought an end to the mammoth. Wild. I'm pretty sure it has to do with it was Rock Blast in Sword and Shield. That TM number. And when they gave him that TM number, it was like maybe meant to be Rock Blast still. And then they never changed it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, it totally makes sense, but I like my head cannons. Bum, 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 bum. While looking for that information, my thumbnail artist for the Draft League stuff has just sent me a photo. So I'm excited to see the photo for our next Draft League video. Might take a look at it once we reach 1,000. Send it in the Discord, because why not? Why not? You guys can see it early. There's no harm in seeing what the thumbnail is early. I won't spoil the battle, other than say it was probably one of the better battles I've ever had in Draft League. You should make a thumbnail where it's your thumb next to a rusty nail. Wild. That'd be for a real life channel. Nail doesn't even have to be rusty. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. We'll take a look at that. I'm excited because I've seen the pre-draft sketches of the thumbnail, and it's been pretty sick. The rust makes it seem more dangerous and thus gets more clicks. Alright, you might have a point there. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. The fact that after this one will be 650 encounters deep is actually wild. It's also been nearly an hour when I said I'd have another shiny by now. Where I think I said I'd have this shiny by now. So, game, can you hook me up? I would have eaten a mammoth, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't blame you. You should up the specs on your PC, get it some glasses so it can read better. Wild. Mammoth slime gotta taste good. True. Yo, BT2, welcome on in. We're out here Beldum hunting. I'm saying. We are out here Beldum hunting. At 998, a shiny will spawn. Alright. We won't be checking until 1,000, but I hope you're right. Unless we see the Houndoom. The Houndoom could show itself. Like, it has swine in the name, so it's probably just gammy bacon. The stakes on that thing gotta be huge. What if it just tastes like pig? Right. That's fine. I didn't say it's a bad thing. I'm just saying. I'm a fan of pork. I'm a fan of good cooked pork. A shiny has spawned. Alright. We're at 1,000. Let me first take a look at my thumbnail artist. 3 minutes ago. Yo. Yo. Wait, I'm sending this in the Discord. PPL Season 5 Week 6 thumbnail. This is actually amazing. Oh shoot, I didn't save it properly. .jpg. There we go. That's better. All right. Amazing. Amazing thumbnail right there. Flintstone pork chop. You got 2 out of 18. You said ice. Do poison types next. My thumbnail artist did draw that. All right. My day's been pretty good. I napped a lot after work so I could stay up a little bit later tonight. So it's been pretty decent. Got through work and then we played Pokemon, so can't complain. But yeah, that thumbnail, my thumbnail artist, like, actually goated. One of, like, the best I've ever worked with. Shiny Sounds plays. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. None on the Beldum. Did he draw it from memory, though? I don't think he drew it from memory. Dude, this is wild. This is wild. My luck is actually kind of garbage. 6 tiers. Oops, I went the wrong way. Actually insane. I'm not paying attention to where I'm walking. Alright. Back to doing this. We started today at 350. So we've now gone 650. Actually bonkers. Actually bonkers. Maybe I need to hold for a second. Maybe if I'm teleporting too quickly. And that's the issue. I'm not letting the thing spawn in. I don't think that's the case because I'm pretty sure people that put like auto turbo controllers on to just spam A, but you know, Golbat is C tier, but Golbat with its mouth closed is A tier. Golbat's red and blue sprite is S tier. Wild. Oh. This is an unnecessarily brutal hunt right here. If I was designing Mega Feraligatr, what would it be? Listen, I like Mega Feraligatr. I can understand wanting like its mouth to like close more often. Like I understand that. Hold. Like I can understand like wanting its mouth to like be more closed in the design, but overall, I like Mega Feraligatr. I think it's a good design. I probably would not change a thing. Okay, what's a mega that I would change? I mean, stats-wise, I would make Garchomp not lose speed. So here's the issue. I don't know if there's a mega evolution I hate. Oh, well, actually, that's not completely true. There's a clear mega evolution that was made in this game. Manectric? I don't mind Manectric. Let's see. These are all cool. I would make Garchomp's base stats 1. Mega Gyarados isn't my favorite, but it's fine. This one's a little creepy. Yo, G-Man Red! Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't like this Mega Evolution at all. A lot of people I know will say this one, but I think it's fine. I like the symbols that it's showing. He looks like he needs to be taken to the pet groomer. I'm not a big Mega Clefable fan. Like, I like the wings, and the ears are fine, but I don't like the weird thing on top. Alakazam's fine, Gengar's cool. I like Scolipede. You're goofy but fun. You're fine. I like Mega Manectric. He's alright. Gardevoir, Gallade. Houndoom's cool. Altaria makes sense and is cool. I like Mega Audino. I don't like Mega Pyro. They did nothing with its body, and it has no gender difference now. Well, it has both mains. It's got both mains on it. And its symbol means, like, flame something. I don't know exactly, but it's, like, it has Japanese symbols on it, and I think that's pretty cool. Lopunny's fine. Banette's cool. Camerup's cool. Excadrill, I feel like I'd make it a little, like, less buff. Garchomp's just, I don't know. It's off. It's just weird. It's literally a man. Sableye's cool. Mega Mawile's cool. Mega Absol's cool. Mega Lucario's cool. Slowbro's goofy and funny, but I like it. Mega Sharpedo's alright. Electros is cool. Dragonite I like Dragonite. And it's shiny. It's so beautiful. I love Mega Venusaur. I like both Mega Charizards. Mega Blastoise is alright. Malamar is funny. Dragalge's really cool. Glalie okay. Froslass is cool. I mean, this thing's alright. I don't have any opinions on it. Scissor's alright. I love Mega Pinsir. Heracross is, like, good as a Pokemon. Its design is pretty cool. I like Mega Hawlucha. I like Mega Scrafty. I like Mega Shandy. Aerodactyl's okay. It's just it, but spiky. Steelix is fine. Mega Aggron's fine. T-Tar's fine. Greninja's cool. Phalanx, I love it. Skarmory, I love it. Salamence is cool. Kangaskhan, Trompa. Metagross. I guess Zygarde's alright. And Diancie. Like, really, there's not any that I like other than Starmie. Starmie's the only one that I just don't like. I don't know how I would change it, but I would just not do that. Fire Blast, the attack already did that. Well, then that makes perfect sense because it is a fire blasting Mon. I used to look like Mega Scrafty in middle school. What's like skinny and short? Eternal Flow, that's cool. Maybe have it Water Knight armor and make it Water Steel. I don't know. I feel like any design, just it could have even gotten longer. It just add to it instead of just giving it weird legs. I don't know. It's just odd. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's really odd, unsettling. I do like Mega Scrafty though. Mega Scrafty's really cool. If you could customize where you had your Mega Stone, where would it be on my character? See, I don't... Here's the issue. In real life, I don't really like wearing stuff on my wrist and stuff. Like dogs. Why aren't you shiny? Like, I've spawned them so many times. I don't really like wearing stuff. But I feel like out of anywhere, like, wrist is fine. A ring, Mega Ring would be cool as well, I think. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty generic. I'm pretty generic with it. I don't have anywhere else I put it on. Maybe like a Naruto headband. Megastone on my light up sneakers. True. True. Missed opportunity to make Mega Scrafty ghost type. Fighting Dark makes sense. Did you make it Fighting Ghost? What Fighting Ghost do we have? We have to have had a Fighting Ghost. Marshadow. I was like, something's there. I mean, it's not like the Scrafty dies. It's just shedding its skin. It is just shedding its skin. We're on a generational run of poor shiny luck. I put Mega Keystone on some Crocs. Ape. Oh, Annihilate. I love Annihilate. I should pin this art. Oop. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go get this. Let's get this Beldum. Let's get this Beldum. Let's knock this Beldum out. This game has made me a liar because I said we would get this within an hour, and we didn't. I said to pin it because the poison tier list is coming soon. Wait, what am I pinning? What? Like, I'm pinning the thumbnail art. Because the poison tier list is coming soon? Listen, game, I would take a shiny dog. I would gladly take a shiny dog. You don't want to overshadow? Ah. Listen, the video's coming out tomorrow, so it's not like the thumbnail art's not going to be on the channel within the next, what? Less than 24 hours. I'm going to aim for 2 p.m. I've been posting my videos like in the evening. But, Boff, the person I battle, post his at like 2 p.m. So, gonna hit the upload at the same time as him. That way, tier list is up. All right. All right. I'm gonna be thoroughly disappointed, aren't I? When I see a certain poison Pokemon near the bottom. What's my battle card for the ZA Royale? My Feraligatr. Just a close-up on my Feraligatr. Alright, Venusaur respect. I do like Bulbasaur, so it's crazy that you put Bulbasaur lower. Scolipede, Iron Moth is cool. Ariados fan, wild. Okay, I respect. I'm glad that you did not put Wheezing low. Where's Coughing, though? Oh, you put Coughing lower? Alright, the Galarian Wheezing is wild. I hate Galarian Wheezing so much. Yours was a close-up on Mega Dragon Knight's face. The Mega Pose with Zygarde, yo. The Nido hate is wild. Alright. Not as bonkers. Not as bonkers as the ground one. Does Galarian Weezing take everything from you? It's like, Weezing is such a good design. Like, I don't know, I don't like it. I just don't like it. Croagunk and F might be a little bit of a hot take. It's a hot take, but like, I don't have any particular like towards Croagunk. Like, it's fine. So like, I'm not gonna be like, wow, outrageous. Come on, game. Come on, game. Dex doesn't like hats. It's not even a good hat, though. I thought the Nidos were going to catch flack in the ground tier list as well. I didn't even realize that they were low in the ground one. There were so many other mons I was commentating on. I like the Nidos. I like the Nidos. Yeah, I am really shocked we have not gotten a shiny. We're at what? Math is hard. Math is hard. We'll be at 750 teleports once we reach the next 100 check mark. To get 0 shinies in all of those is a little insane. What if the odds, what if there is no shiny charm boost in this area? Is that possible? There's no way. I've seen, of course, the snakes rank high again. I've seen so many people get like a lot of shinies here. Like, I've seen so many Noivern be got, so many Beldums be caught. If only the snake's ranked higher in VGC. What's the best performing snake in VGC? Rayquaza, maybe? Mega Rayquaza, I guess. That's probably been the best performing one. Alright. Superior. Superior School. Unless, I don't know if Zygar did. Mega Ray, I know, has performed well. I like Superior. Superior is cool. Dog! Like, are we being serious? Ray is not a snake. Rayquaza is 100% a snake. Are we being serious, game? There's no way. There's like actually no way that we're not getting a shiny at all. Chinese dragon, homie. Like I know it's a dragon, but it's also very snake-like. It has to slither to be a snake. It slithers in the air. Like, you can't tell me that a Chinese dragon is not very snake-like as well. Look up legless lizard, and you basically get a snake. That's not a snake, but it's built like a snake. But I feel like if you like snakes, are worm snakes? If they want to be. But worms don't have scales. Rayquaza has scales. Like, if you like snakes, there's no way you don't like a legless lizard. Like, I knew they were a thing. I knew they were a thing. I've seen them. L-Take. Rayquaza has something snakes don't. The ability to fly. Yeah. That's like saying Houndoom can't be a dog because it breathes fire. A tongue? That's not forked. Alright, you can't count Rayquaza's arms as like actual legs. A tongue that's not forked. I guess Arbok has one. Sandaconda. Can you ever see Sandaconda's tongue? What other snake are... It has claws. I mean, Onix is a snake. Ekans does not have a forked tongue. Legs equals not a snake. Alright, but it is snake-like. But they're leaves, so it's still a snake. Onix doesn't have scales. It's still a snake, though. It is literally a rock snake. Unless you're gonna call that a legless lizard Pokemon. We all pretend Ekans has a forked tongue, though. Wild. Wild. Maid Bob is a snake. Damn, all those Evans with forked tongues. Rayquaza is a legless lizard. It has snake-like qualities, though. I don't know. I feel like it's a little discriminatory to like snake Pokemon, but not like Rayquaza, or like group it together. That's like, I don't know. Even the Dunsparce has fangs. Rayquaza has fangs. Rayquaza has fangs. Like, there's people who call Trubbish a cat. The Pokemon Company has called Trubbish a cat. Do you think they get everything perfect? Oops. I forgot to turn the volume down. Not like a snake. I've lost... I don't think there was ever of a point. I don't know if there was ever a point. F calling a trash bag a cat. The Pokemon Company themselves called Trubbish a cat. It is canonically a cat. All snakes learn coil. Are they wrong? Alright. Alright, we're about to go do some coil Pokemon. What Mons learn coil? So Furret is now a snake. Electros, my favorite snake Pokemon. Earthworm, my favorite snake Pokemon. Milotic, Milodic's a snake-ish. But yeah, Furret, my favorite snake Pokemon. Tentacruel? I did not see Tentacruel. Tentacruel does not learn coil. But yeah, Furret is my favorite snake Pokemon. Also, I feel like Rayquaza would be a little strong if it learned Coil. Like, I get that it learns Swords Dance, but the other aspects of Coil, I feel like would be a little strong on Rayquaza. The canonical, there's our list of canonical snakes. Ekans, Arbok, Furret, Dunsparce, Survivor, Milotic, Snivy, Servine, Serperior, Electrike, Electros, Silly Cobra, Sandaconda, Dunsparce, and Orthworm. A Zygarde also does learn Coil. That was just the Gen 9 list, so it didn't show. Sounds like Zygarde just doesn't exist. Does Zygarde learn it in this game? Does Zygarde learn it in this game? Is Coil even in this game? This is my favorite snake. Dog Zygarde is my favorite snake. I've changed my mind. Sorry, Furret. Sorry, Furret. Klefki is my favorite dog Pokemon. Wow, wild. Oh, wild. Listen, I had a joke to make because I've been like, dog, like, give me the shiny. Like, I'm fine with a shiny dog, which would be Manectric, Electric, and Houndoom. But I would have been funny if we got the shiny Beldum first, and I was like, this is my favorite shiny dog Pokemon. I didn't even get to make that joke. Look at the list of canonical horses. It doesn't include Spectrier, but includes Poliwrath and Slugma. High horsepower. You know what is a horse? Rillaboom's a horse. Bum, 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 bum. Rillaboom's my favorite horse Pokemon. Trying to think of other... Yeah, it is. Don't get me started on Donkey Kong. I love Rillaboom. Rillaboom's a sick mod. I was never, like, high on it. It was fine. But in VGC using it... Such a beautiful mod. Hariyama is a great cat. Wild. Wild. Now we're just listing things off. It has Fake Out, which is called something, cat something in Japanese. I was about to say Incineroar is my favorite cat, but like, it is a cat. What about Kangaskhan? Gliscor is an amazing crab, but Crustle is not a crab. Crustle is a crab. It is literally a hermit crab. Meowscarada is not a cat. Halquini is a pork chop. Alright, we're just going... We've now fallen... We've now lost the plot. We've now lost the plot. The plot has been taken and thrown out the window. Smeargle is a horse, cat, rab, cat, and snake. Wild. And Smeargle's a dog. You gotta add its actual classification of a dog in there as well. That also means Dragonair is also not a snake. I'm choking down a laugh next to my sleeping wife. she's gonna wake up and be like, why are you laughing? And you're gonna have to explain to her why Rayquaza is not a snake, why Trubbish is a cat, why Smeargle is a horse, crab, cat, snake, dog Pokemon. And expect it to make sense. Bum. Pork chop, baby. Wild. And you'll have to explain why Alchemy is a pork chop. Bum, 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 bum. This hunt has been wild. Like, in 150 at odds, we should have encountered like every single thing shiny. Like, we are like in like bad luck land. I don't know how people did this one. I love that so many Pokemon are my favorite animal, like Furret, but I feel bad for people whose favorite animal is a moose or a platypus and their favorite animal still isn't a Pokemon. Listen, it took us so long to finally get a dolphin Pokemon. When we finally get a Canada region, we will get a moose Pokemon. Although Ting-Lu is pretty close. Ting-Lu is moose-like. Platypus. I don't think there's anything close to a platypus, though. Oh wait, Enamorous Therian has a legless lizard with her? Wild. Platypus is already a Pokemon? True. True. Why is this hunt being so bad? A platypus? Parry the platypus. Alright, let's go check. Electric is literally just electric eels IRL. True. Yo, what in the world is happening? My game is broken. My Pokemon is no longer working. Why is my Pokemon game broken? I need to restart. I need to get this, like, bad, like, Pokemon, like, Juju out of here. Because this is wild. That we haven't gotten a single shiny in nearly, like, 1,000 resets. Oh. It's because I don't have the background music. True. True. I deleted the bad luck. Dex, would you rather live in a world where both Furret and Darkrai is real, or a world where neither is real? I mean, I'd rather, like, I'd perfectly be happy in a world full of Pokemon. So, I guess both? Hold. Hold. Yo! I don't know how to get there from here. I just had to. Where is it at? No, like, seriously, where is it? Right? It should be, like, right here. Is it Morph? Beedrill is 3'3". It's fine. Do I have to walk through this thing more? Told you I just had to restart my game. Where does this teleport me to? I think this one's not here, I don't think. But let's see. There's more to the teleporting. Flygon 6'7". Wild. Depression? I don't think that's a Pokemon. I don't think that's a Pokemon. Wait, wrong way. I don't know how to get. Depression is 18 feet tall. Is Depression a snake? Oh, you thought I lost the Shining. No, it's in here? Is it in this room? I'm so lost. How do I get to it? Where? Oh. There you are. Dogs. Chill. Wait, I can't focus. I can't focus on all these things. Some would call Depression a snake. Lawyers are some other snake Pokemon. Hey, let's go. Voltorb is a Rhombus. Wild. Alright, let me get into a safe spot so I can take a look at our Noivern, which is in the wrong box. Sick. I will say, this is such a wild shiny from this being the pre-Evo. Like, why couldn't this one stay blue? I don't know. Remember, your Houndoom's Dex entry says if it burns you, the pain never goes away. Your pet dog can give you the hell experience. True. So I feel like Houndoom would only burn people it doesn't like. Also, that was crazy that I could hear. I only stopped to do that because I could hear the shiny noise all the way at that bottom. It's was very quiet, but like being able to hear it like from all the way down here. Imagine the lawsuits for dog attacks when that happens. I feel like the laws would probably change. Okay, so our game isn't broken. I will say that. We've gotten a shiny in almost 1,000 resets, but you know, it's something. It is something. Maybe we just needed to reset the game. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Like I said, we're probably going to go till about midnight EST. Like I said, I do need to edit my Draft League video. A Trifloon offered me free candy as a kid. Crazy. I gotta edit the Draft League video. And then I might like brainstorm. I might even just relax on my, like, to be honest. Post-stream, post-edit, like once editing's done. Because I have to I don't want to break my sleep schedule, but I have to. It's gonna be a rough next couple of days. No stream, definitely no stream tomorrow, but Monday it'll all be based on like how I feel. Like I'm gonna get off of work at 6 a.m. Monday. And then probably take like a deep nap / sleep for a few hours. I'm gonna be up till like 5 or 6 watching League World, so if you need to bounce ideas around. Alright. So what I've been doing, oh. Obviously not just doom scrolling. Some of it's been doom scrolling, but I'm trying to like watch watch some shorts to see and go, how could I make it into Pokemon? How could I turn this to Pokemon? And I'm kind of trying to work with that, but it's a little tough. My headcanon is that many times the kids who write the dex entries are over-exaggerate, and the guy who wrote heads aren't the only thing that Dodrio has 3 of. Wild. Whoa, wild. But I do want to do a blind, like, ranking shiny Mega Evolutions blindly. Like a few of those shorts. And whoever I get on that, Charlie will probably be in at least a couple. I'm going to purposely affect what... That's a real dex entry? That's wild. I'm gonna purposely, like, affect the order to make it, like, bait into, like, certain, like, spots. For content. I was also watching, like, the connections video. Or, it's when you have, like, blank, like, as an option, and then blank, and then, like, a Pokemon that ties to both options. Like, I thought about that as well. Like, having someone do that. We'll see. Yo, Pilot VR, welcome on in. Hopefully you have brought the shiny luck for us. We're 900 resets in the night for this one. And we've not been getting lucky. But yeah, I've been trying to see if any of those, like, any of the viral, like, shorts are possible to be turned into Pokemon. I really do like the blind rank the shiny Mega Evolutions, especially while we hunt for shiny Mega Pokemon. I think it kind of fits what we're doing really well. Here's some luck, I hope. I hope so too. I hope so too. They later corrected this in a future game, saying the same thing, and then continued by saying it also has 3 tail feathers. Wild still. Yo, Pilot, thank you for the 30 jewels. I will take that and use it as good luck. And we'll see if it works. Yo! With 2 floating heart 10 jewels. Like twice. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's definitely bringing the good luck. It's definitely about to show up. We're gonna check in 45 encounters, because we're doing every like 100 resets. 20. Yeah. 10 each, but 20 total. 30 for the flower. I don't watch enough shorts to like fully see how the jewels hope, or how they like look, but I appreciate it. I have not watched Chalk Eaters. Does Drampa still commit arson if the kid it befriends gets bullied? Seriously, who wrote that dex entry by seeing a kid get bullied and did nothing? Listen, Drampa has a reason to commit arson. I feel the luck. I feel the luck, Pilot. Be cool. I would take a Houndoom. I literally need every single Mega Evolution in this zone. So I would take a Houndoom, I would take a Manectric, and I would take a Beldum. Even though I'm hunting for Metagross / Beldum, I would take any of them. Boom, 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 boom. We did just get Noivern, which is nice. Chalk Eaters give shiny luck. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Prove me wrong. By getting the shiny thanks to Pilot's luck is how I'll do the proving. I always say 2 wrongs don't make a right. Hey. Depends on the context. Sometimes a wrong does make a right. Yo, Pilot, I appreciate the subscription as well. Bum, 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 bum. I wish I could tie my head... Ah, that caught on my hair. I wish I could tie my headphones together. Like, be able to hear both. I just either have to listen, like, somehow to my other earbuds and hear it, like, very quietly, Or when I look at chat, I can see the notifications pop up. I was supposed to turn left, but I did it wrong, so now I made a right. But if you turn right a couple more times, then you're good. But yeah, we started the Beldum hunt. We got the Fennekin really easy today, so we've had okay luck today. But yeah, we started the Beldum hunt today at 350. So, like I said, we're nearing 1,000 teleports. Which is wild since 2 are encounterable. What about the grandmother that lived with the bully who had dementia and now the one house she lived in to remind her of her childhood memories got burned down by Drampa? Well, maybe she should have taught her grandkid to be a decent person. All right, we're about to go take a look and check to see if we have any shinies. She couldn't. She had dementia. Well, she had a chance. All right, let's go see. I have not caught shiny Hawlucha yet. That is one I do want to get soon. Nope. Neither of these. Alright. Let's see. Beldum? No. And these two. These two are, like, actually crazy, because I know these two definitely spawn from right there. Yeah. I also don't even know what shiny Mega Hawlucha looks like, so I'm excited. And the bully is, like, 5. I feel like Drampa is smart enough to know not to destroy a 5-year-old's house. Blah. Alright, back to the reset grind we go! Alright, I gotta... The Mega is back. And what about sentimental value of that house? It's a historic piece of property. Don't bully. There's the moral of the story is don't bully people. I took a nap, but like my body being used to falling asleep at by now is starting to affect me. As Dr. Pepper will only get me so far. Black. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to see that one. Typo. Yeah, I'm excited to see that one. There's a few that I'm excited to see. I'm not excited to eventually go after Shiny Starmie's cool, but I don't want the Mega Evolution Shiny so bad. Ugh. Don't bully people, but should the punishment lead to other suffering? What about the neighbors who had to evacuate because the firefighters had to come and the firefighting Pokemon not Blaziken? Infernape. Yeah, but Drampa will just stop the fire from affecting anything else. This is wild that we... That's not how fire works. You act like Pokemon can't control their flames. Like Ponyta. Ponyta can control its flames. Like, that's not how fire works in the real world, but we're not talking about the real world. We're talking about the Pokemon world. And what if the victim of said bullying, now he has survivor's guilt? Or he has a new Pokemon called Drampa on his team. Drampa's not a horse, though. It doesn't learn high horsepower. Doesn't mean it can't control its flames, though. Charizard? Yeah, Charizard controls its flame. No. But like Pokemon can definitely control their flames. And the fire that they set. Alright, this song, it's a good song, but I am starting to overhear this song. But Charizard doesn't destroy houses. I could promise if Pokemon were real, a Charizard would have definitely have destroyed at least one house. Bare minimum. One house in the Pokemon universe has been destroyed by a Charizard. Like Drampa's intent is collateral damage. And you're telling me there's no Charizard that would have done that? I like Greninja, but is accidentally Charizard would destroy a house. I feel like a Charizard has destroyed a house on purpose. Yeah. Like I said, good song. But I wouldn't mind hunting somewhere else. Game, just give me a shiny Beldum. Free me. Gengar wouldn't accidentally destroy a house. He's just attacked the people inside. Yeah, but Gengar's a ghost. $20 for the online membership. Ah. Yeah. See, I use the online thing like plenty, so like I've had it for a while. But I understand. I still believe that they're gonna like have it in the DLC, and you'll just be able to get it in the DLC. So you might be fine without needing the online membership. We'll see. And Banette. Banette has one target and doesn't let anyone else get hurt in the process. Just give me a shiny dog. I'd be happy with that too. We've seen over 1,000 Houndooms tonight. We are over odds on every single Pokemon in this area except Noivern, because we got a shiny Noivern. The ghosts seem to be nicer than Drampa. Did Drampa ever say it was nice? But yeah, we're definitely over odds on every single one of these. Which is wild, because like the Manectric and the Manectric and Beldum ones were spawning 2 of each. I would assume it's trying to help its friend and be nice. Well, it's helpful to the people that it cares about, but it never promised to be nice. Like, there are mean people that are nice to people they care about, but are still mean. Yeah, this is wild. It's now been 2.5 hours since... Actually, no, that's not true, because we got shiny Noivern. Never mind, I was going to say it's been 2.5 hours since we got a shiny, but that's not completely true. Did you know when Flygon flaps its wings, it whips up a sandstorm? And it sounds like singing? Well, that's not safe for people. So I couldn't get because my dad was making me wait for 2 months. And I didn't know the battle season was a month long. Oh, but Pilot, good news. You can get the Greninja Stone in this battle season as well. It's like one of the first ranks you get it. So you can get the Greninja right now with the Delphox. You can get both in this season. So you don't have to worry. You can still get the Greninja. And I have a feeling that they might have both of them in the ranked next time. Yeah, the Greninja now is like ranked, like it's a super early rank. Like you can get it like within a battle or two. What is the evolutionary benefit of Sudowoodo looking like a tree? To keep away the grass Pokemon. To keep away grass Pokemon from it. Alright, let's go take a look. No to the Houndoom. Not the Noivern. Not either of these dogs. Beldum? Nope. You said that with confidence? Well, I mean, it's true. grass types are resist grass types, so a grass type Pokemon's not going to attack a grass. Or it also scares away water type Pokemon. Flygon's Ultra Moon entry. People continue to have their hearts stolen by its songs and find themselves stranded in the desert. Wild. Should you keep looking for shiny Hawlucha tomorrow? Yes, definitely. Definitely get yourself shiny Hawlucha. I'd say that would be a sick get. Doesn't scare off people with water bottles. Listen, the only reason why it doesn't scare off people with water bottles is because we knew it was a Sudowoodo. Ultra Sun mentions it goes hunting with its good friend Crocodile. Flygon sounds nice. But, like, it would keep away water bottles if we, the player, weren't smart. I just tried 25 times tonight. Okay. Try it 25 times tomorrow. Like I said, it's definitely a cool shiny that I think would be sick to get. So I definitely recommend keep going. I really went into this stream being like, we'll get a few shiny Mega Evolutions. I'm not gonna leave with this Beldum tonight, am I? Because we got another hour to go. We'll be streaming for like another hour. Maybe. It depends on how bad my exhaustion affects me. But we're gonna try for one more hour of streaming. And if I still don't have a shiny Beldum by then, that'd be wild. I call lies. Flygon doesn't create the singing sound with the wings to eat people. It's way more nice than that. Oh boy. You're getting into the dark Flygon lore. Yeah, because I do need to make sure I'm awake enough to edit the Draft League video, which shouldn't take long. In all reality, I just have to record the intro, throw it in the editor, and even if I fall asleep while it exports, like, that's fine. I don't like falling asleep while things export because I don't like leaving my, like, computer on, but, like, if I have to, it's alright. Meanwhile, Garchomp is so barbaric, it never allows its prey to escape. It's so violent. But since I started late, you will do more than tonight. Oh, okay. Okay, Pilot. Yeah, I definitely say keep going for it. Do you believe we killed Blue's Raticate? There's a lot of implication there, but they will never truly admit it because it's a kid's game. I mean, I could definitely see it, especially with how he reacts in Lavender, but I also have seen some decent, like, theories. Not theories, but, like, listen, Raticate's not a strong Pokemon. Of course he would change Raticate out for something better. Garchomp competes with Salamence for food. Salamence is officially a bro. I don't know who I'm talking about. So Pilot, I've got 2 streams going on right now. I've got the vertical stream, which respond to yours, and I've got the horizontal stream where I've got a couple other people in there as well. So, I'm reading both chats. So if it's about a message that you don't see in the vertical chat, it's probably in the horizontal stream, and vice versa. But, yeah. I think the Hawlucha is definitely, like, would be cool to continue going for. Professor Laventon wrote about Garchomp's feral disposition. I mean, that was also an ancient time game, so of course the mons are going to be a little more feral. Bum, bum, but yeah, I definitely need the energy to edit. So if I really get hit by the exhaustion feeling, I might end it early just to be able to, like, knock out the editing. Favorite Pokemon lore theory? It was the Industrial Revolution, which is ancient for the Pokemon time. Favorite Pokemon lore theory? Can I think of any off the bat? There's so many creepy ones. If you get into, like, the leaks, there are a ton of creepy lore theories. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I used to be into it back when you played more. Yeah, I can't think of any of the stories right now. Like, other than the creepypasta of Lavender Town type of stuff. I don't know why my mind's blanking. 1500 is the shiny luck? Alright. Hopefully. I hope 1500 is the shiny luck. Ditto is not a failed clone of Mew, and you approve? Oh boy. That is a decent theory, that Ditto is a failed clone of Mew. I hope to. Like I said, I'm surprised we haven't gotten the Electrike, or even the Houndoom now at this point. The fact that we've gone so many encounters. Sock and Throw are always male, yet can somehow reproduce even back before Mew was being cloned, even though no one matter our efforts. We know the female Pokemon is always the one in the egg. Meaning to breed Sock, you have to use Ditto. What if Throw and Sock are just new Pokemon that came out after? Like, what if those Mons didn't exist before Ditto? Maybe like Mewtwo. Like, what if all of these Mons, like, what about Magnemite? Magnemite's genderless. What about Grimer? Bum, 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 bum. Or Nidoking? Well, Nidoking can't breed with Nidoqueen. Or Braviary. What if they never existed? Grimmsnarl is always male. Here's the issue. There's no Ditto near where Grimmsnarl lives in Sword and Shield, so... Even back in Gen 1, the Hitmons are all male. Maybe the Hitmons didn't exist. Bum, 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 bum. This is wild. Same with Tauros. You also gotta realize that, like, Ditto existed for a good bit. Alright, we're approaching 1,500. Evolution ain't that fast, my friend. You don't get a whole new species in 70 years. Alright, but in the real world, Pokemon don't, like, animals don't evolve into different animals. Like, this is the Pokemon world. We've been going for so long that the Noivern's now back. Alright, shiny luck time. I think the reason why Ditto can transform and breed with any Pokemon is because of its DNA. True. With the common ancestor being extinct, that is. 70 years is a long time since breeds of birds. Who's the common ancestor for Sawk and Throw in the past 70 years? I don't know. Another Mon. Alright, this is wild. This is actually bonkers. How bad our shiny luck has been. Sawk is just straight up a guy. This is straight up wild. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Because I feel like if I keep sitting down here for... any longer, I might actually just fall asleep. So, let me stretch for a second. Because I do want to get as close to 12 o'clock as possible. Because I need to stay up as late as possible. Yeah, no shiny luck. I need to stay up as late as possible to make the sleep thing work the way I want it to. So, let me get up, let me stretch, and then we'll lock in for like the last hour. We got this, guys. Just believe. Just believe. Ow. I've got up. I've stretched. Oh, dang, it's 11. You're out. All right. See you later, Flygon. Have a good rest of your night. I'm feeling a little more awake, so should be good for at least a solid bit. As I just spill soda right on me. All right. Let's lock in. Let's get this shiny Beldum. Let's go get this shiny Beldum. Wrong way. Bam. Let's lock in. Bring this volume down to 1. And get to teleporting. Like I said, I don't know. Like, it's weird because, like, I'll get so lucky and then get completely unlucky. But I guess that probability, when, like, lucky things happen, like, unlucky things are gonna happen. But like I said, we started our Beldum resets at 350 today. Which means we've encountered like almost, or we're probably pretty close to 1,200 Houndooms, which is over odds. We've encountered 2,400 plus Manectric / Electric, which is definitely over odds. Same thing with the Beldums. So we're like not getting unlucky with just one Pokemon. We're getting unlucky with multiple Pokemon. Like I was really on the team of like a shiny Pokemon every 30 minutes is like genuinely possible. Which we got 2 shinies within the first... Alright, 2 shinies? Yeah, 2 shinies within the first 15 minutes. And in 3 hours now, we've gotten 1 shiny. What time is it for me? It is 11:08 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Trying to keep the stream going till midnight. And then I got a few things to work on. I gotta purposely break my sleep schedule. 10:08. Not too late. I gotta purposely break my sleep schedule. And the best way to do it is stay up late, go to bed as late as I can, and sleep in. But yeah, once I break the sleep schedule, I'm gonna feel rough come Monday morning. But that's what energy drinks are for, right? I didn't count that one. And then once I get off of work Monday morning, I nap, wake up probably a little late, and then I can get done with more video stuff / stream Monday evening / night. I'm really liking the like 6 to like, or not even 6, like 6:45 to 9 streams. They've like worked out really good. Yes, but they bad for you? Listen, I don't drink like the really, really bad energy drinks. What time do I get off the grind? There's never getting off the grind. The grind always happens. Like for tonight, I'm gonna go to bed. I've got a feeling that I'll have to wake up at 11 a.m., 12 p.m. tomorrow. So if I can get to bed at like 3 a.m.-ish, 2:30, 3 a.m., I start like getting ready for bed. Oh, normally I get off of work at 12:30. It's just we got an overnight Sunday night into Monday morning. So I got to work, I guess technically tomorrow at 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. So I'll get off at 6 a.m., get home, pass out until like 10 a.m.-ish. Well, normally I work 4 a.m. to 12:30. So it's not normally that bad. It's just specifically for an overnight. Boom, boom, boom. Plus, the other good thing about like working that time is I get the whole afternoon, evening to do whatever I want. Bum, 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 bum. I like working early. If I could do this like exclusively, I wouldn't wake up that early because like this is what I want to be working on after work and have time to work on. But like being able to work early and then get stuff done as well, it's so much nice. 3 a.m. is the devil hour. I wake up at 3:30. But like today, I'm feeling it because I'm used to going to bed by this time. So I am starting to feel the effects of like being tired. So like I said, that'd be the only reason why we don't stream all the way till midnight. Just so I can make sure if I don't edit my Draft League video tonight, it's not coming out on time because I won't be home most of tomorrow. So like I gotta make sure I have the energy to do that and intro it. There's a Japanese festival in Kissimmee tomorrow. Yo. That's sick, and I wish I didn't already have plans for tomorrow. Me and Charlie are going to the Renaissance Fair. Bum, 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 bum. That's also sick. I'm pretty sure this is the one I went to when I was like way younger. You did the Ren Fair today? How was it, Jake? I'm pretty sure it's the Ren Fair I went when I was like way younger and got like a dragon rock from. Because apparently 3 a.m. has more paranormal activity. I believe it. 3 a.m. is a wild time. Let's see. I gotta find my cloak. You know what? That's what we're missing. That's where our shiny luck is at. Wait. I need to get my cloak. I gotta find it before I go to bed because I'll need it as soon as I wake up. 'Twas good, hot, busy, and exhausting, but good. Where's my I wore this for a draft league video. Our very first one. Oh, this is actually like comfortable. Oh, I might fall asleep. I might fall asleep wearing this. Holly and Sam did. I did not. I never know when it's in town. I never know either. I got Pikachu in your... You got Pikachu. Alright. We're all cloaked. We're all cloaked out. Ow. Typo. I've been researching Asian festivals though. Alright. And then this is what I'll be wearing tomorrow. So I'll actually have something to wear. I'll need like a shirt to like actually fit better, because you can see my shirt and shorts when I walk. This is so comfortable. Like, this is like going to make me more tired. Oops, there goes that Pokeball. You got a Pikachu? Oh, nice. Nice. You're just laying down for bed. I don't blame you. I feel that. I feel that. That's going to be me in literally a couple hours. Alright, let's go take a look at our shinies. If we have any. I do not play D&D. Or I never have played D&D. I have die. I've got some cool die. This is the most surprising lack of shiny. Ow. No. You're knowing for something. It might be my bad luck. Oh, my luck is insane. in not a good way. Dude, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Okay, we're nearing. We got like 30-ish minutes left. Oops. Gotta turn the volume down because we don't need to hear. No shiny. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the luck of tonight. I don't know, this place just isn't very lucky for us. Phase 37 for Shiny Charmander. That's wild. Just got your 4th Tepig. Tepig's the one I need. That's wild. 37 phases. Dude, that's rough. That's rough. Totodile wasn't even that rough for me. See, my luck tonight, I'm not even getting phases. I'm just... Well, we got one. We got a Noivern. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Yep, Z's. I am feeling the Z's. But like I said, I got a Draft League video to finish. And anyone here, like, watch that video. It is an intense fight. Trust me. Male and female Hippowdon, 3 Lucarios, Shalfa Drampa, Wild, Metagross, 2 Starmies, 2 Gallades, Aegislash, 2 Victory Bells, Kangaskhan, Gourgeist, Shandy, Scrafty, and 3 Totodiles. Absolutely wild. But yeah, the Draft League video will be out tomorrow. Hoping for 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in like 30 makes it 12, 14 and a half hours, I guess. Our 4th Tepig I got was large, which is nice though. Nice. Bum, 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 I'm just jamming out to this music right now. Do Shiny. Do shiny stay shiny? Is that what you're asking? Shiny Pokemon stay shiny. Like, if it's shiny, it will forever be a shiny. Technically. If you get an 11th shiny to spawn, the first one will despawn. And if you make it flee, like, if it runs away from you, then it won't be a shiny anymore. So, save. Save, save, save. So, like, if I spawn in a shiny Beldum right here, it will forever stay a shiny Beldum until I go over there. I got rank A and got bottle cap online, which is so annoying, though. It's just Japanese people using Xerneas, Gyarados, Garchomp, Excadrill, and Metagross. Hey, whatever works for them, though. Like, it was very obvious Xerneas was going to be good. There's so many dragon types that have been solid. Yveltal is weak to Xerneas. And then obviously, like, you need a steel type to counter all the Xerneas. And then Garchomp then counters Metagross. But yeah, it works until I bring out Shalfa Metagross with Earthquake, Iron Head, Heavy Slam, and Ice Punch. Yeah, but like, you need a counter to Metagross. Then they get scared and run away. You need something to counter Metagross. Shandy is a good switch in after I learn Metagross to me. Yeah, Shandy's... I could see Shandy. I was saying, like, a fire type could also be really solid to bring. The moves that just go in a radius of you, like Freeze Dry and Overheat, can be really good. Yeah, that's why Glaceon was really solid, especially the last one. You're going to try to get some sleep? Okay. Pilot, get some good sleep. Hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. It won't be tomorrow, but hoping to get one Monday night. So, hope to see you in the future. Have a good night. Good luck on your shiny Hawlucha hunt tomorrow. My Aurorus is pretty good. It's just slow, so sometimes can't get moves off. See, I don't know about Aurorus because of it being weak to steel types as well. Shalfa Starmie using Blizzard can actually one-shot a lot of things weak to ice. Boom. Boom. This song's a jam, but this song is making me tired even more. Once I finally get my stuff done, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fight the sleep. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fight the sleep. My Pikachu surprisingly can do some work with Light Bulb. That's the funniest one to get people killed with. That's wild. What if I need to... Let's change the direction I look in. I don't think so. Gyarados' worst nightmare. That's funny. What time are we sitting at? 11:30. Why do you use online to rank up? Who do you use online to rank up the fastest? I haven't done anything in this current format. The last one I used a lot of Feraligatr, Metagross. So the two that I remember being on my team. But I haven't done this season at all yet. Which I'll do before the season ends to get the Delphoxite. Alright, here we go. 1700. Dude, get ready for all 3 people spawning with Xerneas and everyone immediately using Geomancy. What do you mean all 3? All 4 people. I'm joining. I'm joining them. You get bottle caps now. I got like 10 silver ones and a gold one for getting a rank game. Nice. How's the food at the Ren Fair? I'll let you know tomorrow. Like I said, it's been a while since I've been one. Jake might answer that. Jake might have the answer to that. But I'll let you know. If you pop in Monday and ask about it. Cuz I'm going to wake up from my sleep and be hungry. I am now officially out of my Dr. Pepper. I took my last sip. I'd be sad if it's just mutton. It's gotta be good. There's no way it's not good. Wrong way. Isn't Glaceon weak to steel too? Or are you just saying a more... I was more meaning it's 4 times weak to steel. That was the bigger issue, is being that 4 times. Ellie, yo, thanks for another 10 jewels. The most consistent person I can be like, well, I might get jewels tonight. I still don't know exactly how jewels work, but I appreciate it, Ellie. Hopefully those jewels are shiny luck. Yeah, Glaceon can eat an Iron Tail, to be honest, and Aurora's cannot. Hello, never seen you from long time. Yo, bro, why? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Maybe Bro Y has brought the shiny luck tonight. Because I need it. I need it. It's been 3.5 hours. Not completely true. In the past 3.5 hours, we've gotten 1 shiny. You did? Okay. I've got faith. I've got faith that the shiny luck is now here. You liked? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Like I said. If you see another shiny Hippowdon, Tepig, or Lucario, I'm actually gonna get pissed. Your favorite streamer? I appreciate it, bro. Why? A lot of appreciation coming my way. What was I talking about? I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. The exhaustion is hitting me. The exhaustion's starting to hit me. We'll probably get up to 1,800. And then, depending on the time, because it is already 11:36, I might do like a couple of the random checks that we've been doing. Like the Gibble spot, the Chespin spot. We don't need... We kind of need Fennekin, but I don't feel like doing all that parkour for Fennekin. But definitely the Gibble spot. Probably the Froakie and Chespin spot, just because why not? We'll get up to 1,800, which is crazy because we started at 350 when we started hunting for this. You got all 3 Chespin and can't get 1 Charmander. Everyone I talk to, their Chespin luck is insane. I took all of the bad Chespin luck so everyone else could just have simple Chespin hunts. And you know what? Fair. Fair. Everyone else can enjoy their Chespins. I'll take the bad luck. But yeah. Like I said, once we wrap up this, I got an intro to record. The editing, like I said, does not take long. I just have to stay up through the exporting, because I'm not going to have a lot of time. So once I get woken up tomorrow, I have to get dressed and get ready to leave. Only phase 1 Diggersby, which that's insane and wild. Yo, Sans Lover 89, welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's been a few years since I played Undertale, but that was a good game. Bud became mega crafting. Oh, mega scrafty, yeah. True, true. I was like, what became mega scrafty? Me. I did. Yeah, I got my cloak. Listen, I was hoping it'd bring the shiny luck. The answer's no. It has not brought the shiny luck. Bum, 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 bum. Dog, if this takes over 6,000 encounters to get, I'm gonna be bamboozled. Like, why is this hunt taking so long? Like, I'm 99. I will rewatch other people's Beldum hunts before we start hunting for it again on Monday. But I'm pretty sure this is where they hunt, like respawned at. I don't think they go, oh, let me just walk up here. You have to be over 5k. Oh, easily. Easily. I myself was over 10k most definitely for Totodile. I will say the only difference between this and those hunts, like Charmander, Totodile, Squirtle, Tepig type of hunts, is you're not guaranteed a spawn of them every time. This one, I'm guaranteed 2 spawns every single time I reset it. Like I said, I'll double check before Monday to see if I'm even hunting it right. And then we'll go from there. But I don't think there's any other teleporters nearby. I am because I have 5 spawns in the fire area going right now. I had 6 but lost one with Shiny Lucario. Keep losing spawn from phases that aren't Charmander. Wild. Wild. Oof. We are approaching the 1,800 mark. You know, people are gonna watch my video tomorrow and be like, dude, that dude looks tired. I'll be like, yeah. That's what happens when it's recorded at after midnight. Luckily, it's just the 30-second intro, so shouldn't be too noticeable. People are Shalfa Charmander are on crazy phases. I believe it. I believe it. Oof. Come on, game. Come on, game. Give us one last bit of good luck. Are they going to let fossils get caught in the wild in the DLC take away my flex factor? I think so. I'm pretty sure the we've seen the Aerodactyls spawn. At least you can still, by the description, claim that it was a fossil hunt instead. So you can still flex. You can still flex. If I don't get back to the Aerodactyl hunt before the DLC comes back, I'm definitely using the DLC method. Alright, closing on in on our last bit of encounters in here, and then I'll do the Gible checks and other stuff. I wish they kept them really hard to get. See, my issue, I just don't know how good of a stream of constant flashing white lights would actually be. So personally, I'd be perfectly fine being able to just go out into the wild and catch them. Snap out it. Alright. Final teleport of the night. Nope, I don't care about tips. Turn our volume up. They were the one thing not affected by the charm, though. Yeah, but, like, you could still have a way to show that you got them via fossil method. Alright, come on, Beldum. This is actually wild. And like I said, this is the most wild one, because these both, I know for a fact, spawn. And they're just not being shiny. Shiny Charmander is an old folks' tale. Listen, I got my shiny Charizard. It exists. Alright, any zones we want to check. This one, it's nighttime, so I guess I'll check for the star. You while we walk by? Nope. Zone 3. Don't particularly care for any of those right this second. Zone 4, not really. Zone 5. No. Back corner of Zone 5. Like here? Or one of those. It's been a while since I've checked over there. Six. I'll check 6. Oh, I don't really teleport to the Centrico Plaza. Yeah, I've never done the teleport to this one yet. I've only teleported to here. So. I have not gotten Skarmory yet. That one's gonna be a pain to get. All right, Zone 8. This is the important zone. Gibble's gonna be so annoying. Fast travel to a battle zone that's behind. Okay. Okay. We'll have to spawn the battle thing. I don't want to do this zone. Don't need anything from there, I don't think, currently. 11, I want to see a Clauncher, to be honest. Dude's running in while hunting chessmen for the first 200 checks and then found out and got him in. Oh yeah, I do the that's how I hunt, is the fast travel. Don't need anything from there. We do need Scyther still. Nope. 13. 14 would be an important zone. I just didn't know you could even fast travel for Skarmory. Yeah, that I didn't know about the fast travel for Skarmory, but I did know for Chespin. Starting to feel it. I wonder what other zones you could fast travel to for certain things you can't. Yeah, there's always some possibilities there. 15's good for Larvitar. Yeah, I'm feeling the exhaustion. Yo, that's a shiny Haunter. Sick. We're matching. Slumping out dog might be a good night. Yo, I got the shiny Haunter just in time then. Listen, I'm wrapping up as well, so I feel ya. I feel ya. But if you do head out right now, have a good night. I shall see you hopefully Monday when the Beldum hunt continues. Like I said, I gotta do a couple more checks throughout these zones. We're on 15, 16, I'll check. And then I'm calling it a night is a strong word that I wish I could use, but I still do have to do my draft league stuff, and then I can call it a night. But have a good night. Get some good sleep. I'm too busy. It's the grind. It's the grind. No, it's solely because I have plans tomorrow. Well, and the overnight. The overnight is a huge issue. Like, not issue. Issue's not the right word. I'm glad you can take time off to do outside stuff tomorrow. It's nice, but I feel like that's going to make me feel worse. But yeah, I got plenty of time tomorrow. Going into work at 10 is going to be rough. Shiny Charmander is annoying because they look exact same. They look different enough in-game. I'll be honest, when I got the Shiny Charmander, you could tell. Hi, buddy. We still need Bulbasaur and we still need Tepig. Here. I will also say it is going to be fun and good, but the Ren Fair is also part of the reason why I have to get the Draft League video done tonight. I won't have time at all tomorrow. Alright. Alright. I think that's where we call it. The stream is 4 hours long, so I did what I promised. We only got 3 shinies today in 4 hours. Actually, no. We also got Fennekin. So we got 4 shinies in 4 hours. Which is really low, I feel. But, hey. At least we got them. But I appreciate everyone for stopping in tonight. We had a fun, good, longer stream than normal. Nearly double what we've been doing. So, I've had fun. I'm going to go work on that Draft League video, get it up. Like I said, it's going to be it was a super sick fight. So I highly recommend anyone and everyone to go watch it. But good work tonight, though. Peace. Peace. Like I was saying, thank you everyone for popping in. But until next time, which will probably be Monday, peace.